ఎక్కడ కరెక్ట్గా పోతల ఇంటికి వెళ్ళి ఒకసారి ఆగు. మహేష్ అన్న ఇంటికి మహేష్ చాదుతారు పట్టు వెళ్ళి. నువ్వు వెళ్ళరా. ఇదివరకు నీకేరా ఫోను.
నాకా? ఎవరు? హలో, ఎవరండి? నేనండి. సత్తన్న ఉన్నాడండి. ఇప్పుడంటే నా పక్కనే ఉన్నాడండి. మాట్లాడతారండి. ప్రకాశరావున్నామండి. ప్రకాశరావు అది అండి. నవగారు తెలుసండి మీకు?
చలో ఆయన వచ్చారు కదా సార్ ఇంటికి.
హలో హలో, అది నవగారు నుంచి ఒక 5 కిలోమీటర్లు ఉంటుందండి. ప్రస్తుతానికైతే మీతో ఫోన్ మాట్లాడుతున్నామండి. ఎవరు తెచ్చాగా?
వీరనే
మీరేం చేస్తున్నారండి?
గుడికి వెళ్ళావు, పొద్దుగాల దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళావా?
ఆ అమ్మాయిని చూస్తాకి వెళ్తాడు. ఏ అండి మీకేం తక్కువండి?
అన్ని ఎక్కువే, తక్కువ కాదు. అన్ని ఎక్కువ తక్కువ కాదు.
మీ గమ్ముని పెళ్లి చేసుకోవాలండి. మీ పెళ్ళిని మేము చేయాలండి.
పిల్ల పెళ్ళితో పని చేసుకుంటాం. పెళ్ళితో పని చేస్తాడు.
ఏంటండి? ఇంత అర్థం కాదా? ఇప్పించుకోవాలా సరిగ్గా? మేము అదే మరి మీరు చేసుకోరండి. ఏ
దొరికిందో వాళ్ళ గోపితే అలాగా ఉంటుంది.
దొరికిందా నల్ల గోపి అలాగే ఉంటుంది అంటున్నాడు.
గోకించుకున్నావుగా?
వెళ్ళిపోతాడండి ఇప్పుడు. వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాడు ఇప్పుడు హైదరాబాద్. ఏమో మరి ఏదో వర్క్ చేసుకుంటాడు కూర్చుని. గ్రీన్ టీ తాగుతారు.
సద్గురు లైవ్ పెట్టా అని చెప్పు. సద్గురు ఇది లైవ్ పెట్టా. సద్గురు లైవ్ పెట్టాడంట. సద్గురు కేరళ నుంచి అండి. అక్కడ అవుట్పుట్ ఆడ కూర్చొని ఎత్తున్నా ఇక్కడ దుబ్బే దగ్గర అవుట్పుట్.
ఎవరు లేరంట.
చార్జర్ టీవీ ముందు వచ్చి స్విచ్ అయిపోతుంది.
లో బ్యాటరీ.
ఏం వెళ్తారా?
మీకు కోటప్పకొండ ఇక్కడ మాకు వీరంపాలెం అన్న ఊరు ఉంది. ఆ ఊరే అంటున్నాను. సతీశాన్ని ఖాళీగానే ఉన్నాడు. మాట్లాడు.
ఇచ్చింది
ఇచ్చా
చెప్పరా అబ్బాయి. ఏం లేదు చెప్పు. ఏ పండుగ? ఏమంటా? వెళ్ళి మీతో వెళ్ళి ఏం మీ మామకి ఏమైనా మంట ఉందా అలా మీద? మీమా ఏంటి? ఏం మాట్లాడుతుంటప్పుడు? బాగానే ఉంది. మరి ఏం చేస్తున్నావు? ఈ మహాన్ అనుకునే వెళ్తే కుక్కతో గోదావరి ఇద్దట్టు అనుకున్నాను. చూసుకో. ఈ మావ అయితే నాకు తెలియదు. ఆ మావ అయితే అంటున్నాను. సరే నేను చేస్తున్నాను. ముందు లైవ్లో లైవ్ కొన్నాను, లైవ్ ఆడుతున్నాను. లైవ్ అవ్వదు. లైవ్ అవ్వాలని తెల్లారద్ది. హలో, ఏమైనా బయలుదేరలే తెలియదురా సిచ్యువేషన్. చెప్తారు, ఫోన్ చేస్తున్నారు. చందు చెప్పు. చందు పెట్టాను జస్ట్ ఇప్పుడే. నా ల్యాప్టాప్ ఉంది కదా అంటే పెట్టాను. ఏమో నెట్ సరిగ్గా లేదు. మళ్ళీ ఆఫీస్కి పోవాలి. ల్యాప్టాప్ ఛార్జింగ్ ఏమి ఉండదు. అర్జెంట్గా పెట్టుకోవడం పేరు. చెప్పానుగా ఎల్లుండ చూస్తా. ఎల్లుండి వచ్చి ఒకరు మాట్లాడి కూర్చుని అంత అయితే ఆఫీస్ షిఫ్ట్ అయింది కన్ఫామ్. రా ఒకటి అసలు అంతా చేస్తుందంతా నరేష్ అన్న. రేపు పడతాను. అయిపోయింది, అయ్యిందమ్మా. రేపు వస్తుంది. రేపు పడతాను. ఇలా మాస్క్ లేదు 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 మరి ఎవరికైనా అంతే కదా. రేపు పడదాం. చెప్పేది ఏంటి? నేను మాట్లాడలేదు. మాట్లాడతాను రేపు. మాట్లాడతాను రేపు పంపించేసి మాట్లాడతాను. అవును కాదు, వీళ్ళు చెప్పాను ఫస్ట్ ఇల్లు పడతాను. వీళ్ళకి ఇద్దరికీ, హరీష్కి రోహిత్కి నేను చూసుకొని చెప్పాను కదా. అదే తెలుగు శిక్ష తీసుకోమన్నాం కదా. రేపు వెళ్దాం. ఒకసారి లైట్ చేయొచ్చు. ఇలా ఉంది స్ట్రీమ్ కట్ బ్రేక్ అవుతుంది కట్ట బాగా వస్తుంది. జస్ట్ వీక్ ఉంటుంది ఇది. డైరెక్ట్గా పెట్టేశారు అది వేరే తీసి పెట్టినాము కూడా. చెప్తారు మాట్లాడి చెప్తాను. నేనైతే ఇక్కడ 10 వరకు చెప్తాను. 10 వరకు మొత్తం ఎప్పుడన్నా సిచ్యువేషన్ 10 వరకు నేను మొన్న గైడ్ చేసుకుంటాను అన్న అని చెప్పేస్తా. అంటే ఒకసారి గ్యాప్ వచ్చిందో ఒక గ్యాప్ ఏంది ఉండదు కదా. ఎప్పుడు రేపు మార్నింగ్ 2 మార్నింగ్ అంతే. అప్పటికైనా ఫ్రీ అవుతారు కదా. అయిపోతాయి ఈ టైంలో అయిపోతాయి.
कालो न जानाति अवजननम् कालो न जानाति अवसमापनम् दृष्टो मया तव महाकारः योगेश्वर काल काल योगेश्वर काल काल. Namaskaram, welcome to Mahashivratri 2025. எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். மகாசிவராத்திரி 2025 எப்படி தமிழ? எங்க தேம்பே இல்லையா? என்ன இப்படி? And welcome to our beloved Home Minister and many other dignitaries who are here. Namaskaram to all of you. Well, in every government there are ministers and ministers, of course, but
after independence, post-independence, there was one minister who was also a home minister. Without him, the nation wouldn't have gotten consolidated. You know who I'm talking about? So, what Sardar Patel did at that time to put the nation together was one of the most significant acts post-independence. Otherwise, we wouldn't be one country, for that matter.
Though the misfortune of partition happened, still whatever could be mopped up and put together as one nation was done. But since then, many developments, political, secessionist, and various other kinds of things, even small constitutional disruptions, happened where the nation, though was one nation in paper, in many ways, there were parts of the country which were not really in control of the ruling dispensation. I have to say, our present Home Minister, present Home Minister, what's done is in some way a reflection of what Sardar Patel did at that time, once again stitching up the nation together. As all of you know, that slowly things were happening in the country, that every month there used to be a bomb blast. Next, where is the menu? Hyderabad, Bangalore, Mumbai, Pune, you name it. You've not heard of such things for the last 10 years. Thanks to all the agencies, forces, and above all, the one who leads them, our beloved Home Minister, and the determined hand with which he has handled this, has done many things, and parts of the country which were almost not like our country where militancy ruled, today largely is in control, and he has made a promise by 2026 completely that problem will be over, and we're all with you, sir, to fulfill that promise. And above all, a complete reintegration of Kashmir as a part of India. Correcting, this is not to find fault with anybody, but historically, when we make some mistakes, knowingly, unknowingly, but we don't know what compulsions they had at that time, this is not a judgment on anybody, but certain mistakes that we have done historically, correcting them later on is a very, very complicated thing. And this Article 370, abrogation of that, and bringing peace to the state, making it normal, almost normal, I would say. Today, lakhs of tourists are traveling to Kashmir. They're inviting me to come and play golf in Kashmir. I don't know when I'm going. Home Minister should tell me when it's right for me to go. And this is fantastic because we must understand, without maintaining the basic sovereignty and law and order in the country, all other aspirations of economic development, of education, of technology, of spirituality, everything will go waste if the fundamental law and order is not there and the basic geographical sovereignty of the nation is not properly established. This is a very thankless job because everybody thinks you're too hard. If you don't do it, they say you're no good. If you do it, it's too hard because there is no soft way to do this as far as I can see. So it's a great mission that he has taken it up and doing it. Of course, all the forces, agencies, people, various state governments, everybody are participating in this, but still one who leads the job always has to be acknowledged. So our immense gratitude to you, sirs, for doing this, because without this, we are sitting at a threshold where our youth are wanting to surge ahead and make this into a nation that we can be proud of, which is beginning to happen in many different ways. In the community of nations today, we have a significant place which we did not have 25, 30 years ago for various reasons, but bringing stability to the basic sovereignty of the nation, the geographical integrity of the nation, and law and order in the country are most vital. Otherwise, the picture that it gives is too bad. But this is Mahashivratri. Here, irrespective of who we are, no matter which country you belong to, what race, religion you are, this is the day of the human being. Somebody recently, a prominent journalist, asked me, Sadguru, if I am a Muslim or a Christian, can I come and enjoy Mahashivratri? I would like to come there. I said, Muslims cannot come, Christians cannot come, Hindus definitely cannot come, only human beings can come. Because this is in celebration of human nature. What Adiyogi stands for is this, that in search of well-being, you don't view philosophies. In search of well-being, you don't look up to heaven. In search of well-being, you don't do some crazy ritual. In search of well-being means you turn inward, because human well-being is generated from within. The science of turning inward, which today largely in one single word it goes as yoga, this science, the basic spine of this knowledge that he created is the basis of almost everything that is happening on the planet in the name of spirituality. Nothing is outside of the 112 ways. It is to honor these 112 offerings that he made to us, that we put up this 112 image of him. But we must understand, Adiyogi is here not to remind you of the past, but it is a promise for the future. Because for the first time, for the very first time in history of humanity, more human beings are beginning to think for themselves all over the world. Otherwise, the priests and the pandits and some messiahs and others thought for people. This is the first generation where maximum number of people are beginning to think for themselves. Only in this kind of situation does he become relevant. He is relevant because he is 100% logically correct and his approach is scientific. Never before generations of people were ready for him. It is now and the next generation which is truly ready for his teaching or his transmission. So, Adiyogi will be coming up in many corners of the nation. We already have one in Bangalore. Our Deputy Chief Minister of Karnataka is here. Namaskaram, Shivakumar. And various others are here, but in Bangalore it's already up, and in many other places it will come. This is not about simply establishing for the sake of anything. This is the most important thing, is to offer human well-being. To offer human well-being as a technology, not as a teaching. To transmit well-being as a technological process. That is, human body is the most sophisticated mechanism. This body and mind are the most complex technologies on the planet. If you do not know how to handle this, there is no question of well-being. So the whole approach is in this form, and every one of you, no matter what religion, race, creed, caste, whatever you are, if you are human and you have an erect spine, Mahashivratri is relevant for you, Adiyogi is relevant for you, the yogic sciences are absolutely relevant for you. It's fantastic to have all of you here. This is a full night Odyssey, you know that. Hello? Already slept off? What? Yeah, I want to see some life. What is this? Full night. Someone from United States, a prominent person, was asking me, Sadhguru, how is it possible? Full night, how will they be there? I said, this is the only event. 12 hours, full night, all sorts of people from various backgrounds, from many nationalities. Where there is a party where there is no alcohol, no drug, no intoxicants, but everybody is intoxicated with Shiva. This is the only party like this on the planet. So I want to see more life, not like this. What? Hello? Our Home Minister is a very lively person, you can't put him down. I want you to show more life, what you are made of. It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome Amit Bhai, our beloved Home Minister. Here I offer my Adiyogi shawl so that he becomes part of this mission of Maha Yoga Yagna. And I request Amit Bhai to say a few words, please.
मित्रों, सबसे पहले मैं विश्व की सबसे पुरानी भाषा तमिल में बात नहीं कर सकता हूं, इसलिए आप सबसे क्षमा मांगकर मेरी बात की शुरुआत करना चाहता हूं।
தெய்வீகமானதுமான தமிழ் மொழியில் பேச இயலாமைக்காக நான் வருந்துகின்றேன். அனைவருக்கும் மனம் நிறைந்த महाशिवरात्रि नलवाழ்த்துக்கள்.
मैं आदियोगी के चरणों में प्रणाम करता हूं और मैं आज मनपूर्वक सदगुरु के चरणों में भी प्रणाम कर मेरी बात की शुरुआत करता हूं.
ஆதியோகியின் திருவடிகளுக்கு என்னுடைய வணக்கங்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். சத்குரு அவர்களுடைய திருவடிகளுக்கு என்னுடைய வணக்கங்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன்.
आप सभी को महाशिवरात्रि की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं.
மகாசிவராத்திரியில் ஒரு அங்கமாக வருகை தருவதை நான் மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன்.
मैं अपने आप को बहुत सौभाग्यशाली मानता हूं कि आज सदगुरु के निमंत्रण पर मैं यहाँ आया. मुझे आदियोगी के दर्शन हुए. महाशिवरात्रि में महादेव की महिमा के महापर्व में शामिल होने का मुझे मौका देने के लिए
फिर से एक बार सदगुरु जी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
சத்குரு அவர்களுடைய அழைப்பை ஏற்று ஆதியோகியினுடைய தரிசனத்தை பெறுவதிலேயும் மகாதேவரின் மகத்துவத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தக்கூடிய மகாசிவராத்திரி என்கிற பிரம்மாண்டமான விழாவில் அங்கமாக தேழ்வதையும் பெரும் பேராக கருதுகிறேன். அதற்காக சத்குரு அவர்களுக்கு மிகுந்த நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன்.
आज पूरे देश में सोमनाथ से केदारनाथ, पशुपतिनाथ से रामेश्वरम और काशी से कोयम्बतूर तक पूरा देश शिवमय हो चुका है.
இன்று பாரத தேசம் முழுவதும் சோமநாத்திலிருந்து கேதார்நாத் வரை, பசுபதிநாத்திலிருந்து ராமேஸ்வரம் வரை, காசி முதல் கோயம்புத்தூர் வரை முழு தேசமும் சிவபெருமானுடைய திருவருளில் திளைத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது.
सदगुरु जी, आज ही प्रयागराज में महाकुंभ समाप्त हो रहा है और आज यहाँ कोयम्बतूर में भक्ति का महाकुंभ मेरे सामने मुझे दिखाई पड़ रहा है।
பிரயாக்ராஜில் மகா கும்பமேளாவின் நிறைவை சுட்டுவது போலவே கோயம்புத்தூரில் பக்தி என்கிற கும்பமேளா இப்பொழுது நடைபெற்றுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது.
मित्रों, शिवरात्रि सिर्फ एक पर्व नहीं है, आत्म जागृति की रात्रि है। जब समग्र ब्रह्मांड शिवमय हो जाता है तभी शिवरात्रि की अनुभूति कर सकते हैं।
நண்பர்களே, மகாசிவராத்திரி என்பது வெறும் விழா மட்டுமல்ல, இது சுய விழிப்புணர்வுக்கான ஒரு இரவாகவும் இந்த முழு பிரபஞ்சமும் சிவபரம்பொருளினுடைய பெருங்கருணையில் அதிர்வுகளை உணரக்கூடிய நாளாகவும் அமைந்திருக்கின்றது.
आज शिव और पार्वती का मिलन का दिन है। आज ही शिव और जीव के मिलन का रास्ता भी प्रशस्त होता है और मोक्ष प्राप्ति का रास्ता भी आज ही भक्ति के माध्यम से खुलता है।
இந்த நாள் சிவனும் பார்வதியும் ஒரு தெய்வீக சங்கமத்தில் இணைந்த நாள் மட்டுமல்ல, சிவமாகிய பரம்பொருளும் ஜீவாத்மாவும் விடுதலை என்கிற ஐக்கியத்திலே இணையக்கூடிய நாளாகவும் இருக்கிறது. பக்திக்கான மிக உன்னதமான திருநாளாக அமைந்திருக்கின்றது.
शिव सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, शिव एक कल्याणकारी चेतना है जो संहारक भी है और पालनकर्ता भी है, और दोनों की विशिष्ट भूमिका हमारे जीवन में होती है।
சிவபரம்பொருளை பொறுத்தவரை அவர் விழிப்புணர்வுக்கான அம்சமாக வெளிப்பட்டவர். அவர் அழிக்கும் கடவுளாகவும் காக்கும் கடவுளாகவும் விளங்குகிறார். இரண்டுமே நம் வாழ்வுக்கு மிக முக்கியமானவை.
शिव शंभू भी है, स्वयंभू भी है। शिव सत्य भी है, सुंदर भी है। शिव को भोलेनाथ भी कहते हैं, महाकाल भी कहते हैं, और यहाँ शिव आदि योगी के रूप में विराजमान है।
சிவபெருமான் சம்போ என்று அழைக்கப்படுகிறார். சுயம்பு தான் தோன்றியாக அவர் கருதப்படுகின்றார். அவர் சத்தியம் சுந்தரமாகிய உண்மைக்கும் அழகுக்குமான வடிவமாக விளங்குகிறார். குழந்தைமயமான போலேநாத்தாகவும் உக்கிரமான மகாகாலராகவும் அவர் தொழப்படுகிறார். எல்லாவற்றுக்கும் மேலாக முதல் யோகியாக ஆதி யோகியாக அவர் விளங்குகிறார்.
शिव केवल आराध्य नहीं बल्कि अस्तित्व का मूल आधार है।
அவர் வழிபாட்டுக்குரிய கடவுளாக மட்டுமில்லாமல் அனைத்துக்கும் மூலமானவராக இந்த பிரபஞ்ச இருப்பினுடைய மூலமாக திகழ்கின்றார்.
यह महाशिवरात्रि ये भक्ति और श्रद्धा की पराकाष्ठा का प्रमाण है, जिसमें असली अर्पण हमारा भक्ति के प्रति समर्पण है।
மகாசிவராத்திரி என்பது பக்தியினுடைய முழுமையான வெளிப்பாடாகவும் சரணாகதி தத்துவத்தினுடைய வெளிப்பாடாகவும் தன்னையே இறைவனுக்கு அர்ப்பணிக்கக்கூடிய தன்மையினுடைய கொண்டாட்டமாகவும் திகழ்கின்றது.
मैं सदगुरु जी के लिए भी कुछ कहना चाहता हूँ। सदगुरु जी, आपने ये जो स्थान बनाया है जहाँ हम सब आज बैठे हैं, वो केवल एक तीर्थ स्थल नहीं है, बल्कि योग, साधना, भक्ति, आत्मज्ञान और मुक्ति का केंद्र बनकर आज पूरे विश्व में उभरा है।
சத்குரு அவர்களை பற்றி நான் உங்களுக்கு சொல்ல வேண்டும். சத்குரு அவர்கள் உருவாக்கி இருக்கிற இடம் வெறும் பக்திக்கான இடமாக மட்டுமில்லாமல் இது ஒரு புனித இடமாக யோகம், ஆத்ம சாதனை, பக்தி, தன்னை உணர்தல் ஆகியவற்றுக்கான கேந்திரமாக சத்குரு அவர்கள் இதனை உருவாக்கி இருக்கின்றார்கள்.
या ईशा योग केंद्र ने योग और ध्यान के माध्यम से करोड़ों करोड़ों लोगों के जीवन में सकारात्मक सोच और सकारात्मक दिशा का उद्भव करने का काम किया है।
ஈஷா யோக மையம் பல லட்சக்கணக்கானவர்களுடைய உயிர்களை யோக மார்க்கத்தின் மூலமாகவும் தியானத்தின் மூலமாகவும் நெறிப்படுத்தி சரியான சிந்தனையை விதைத்து சரியான பாதையில் அவர்கள் செல்ல உலகெங்கும் வழிகாட்டி கொண்டிருக்கின்றது.
आदियोगी की ये 112 फीट ऊंची भव्य प्रतिमा हमें अपनी आध्यात्मिक यात्रा के 112 मार्गों की अनुभूति और परिचय दोनों कराती है।
112 அடி உயரத்தில் நிற்கக்கூடிய ஆதியோகியின் திருவுருவமானது விடுதலைக்கும் ஆன்ம விடுதலைக்குமான 112 பாதைகளை நினைவூட்டுவதோடு சிவபெருமாள் அடைந்த அந்த தன்மையை அடைவதுதான் ஒவ்வொரு மனிதருக்கும் இருக்கிற லட்சியம் என்பதை உணர்த்துகின்றது.
और हमें यहाँ आकर ही मालूम पड़ता है कि जीवन का अंतिम लक्ष्य शिवत्व की प्राप्ति करना है.
வாழ்க்கையினுடைய மிக முக்கியமான நோக்கம் சிவத்தன்மையை அடைவது என்பது இந்த இடத்திற்கு வருகை புரிகிற போது நமக்கெல்லாம் நன்றாக புரிகின்றது.
ईशा योग आज ईश्वर से युवाओं को विशेषकर ईश्वर से जोड़ने का माध्यम बन गया है.
ஈஷா யோக மையத்தின் மூலமாக இளைஞர்கள் ஆன்மீகத்துக்கும் நல்ல நெறிக்குமாக தங்களை இணைத்துக் கொள்வதற்கு வாய்ப்பு மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது.
यहाँ आकर व्यक्ति चेतना से ब्रह्म चेतना की ओर, स्वार्थ से परमार्थ की ओर और सेल्फ से यूनिवर्स तक की यात्रा की अनुभूति कर सकता है.
இங்கே மனிதர்களுக்கு கிடைக்கக்கூடிய அனுபவமானது தனி மனித விழிப்புணர்விலிருந்து பிரபஞ்ச விழிப்புணர்வு நோக்கிய பயணம், தன்னையே தன் நலனையே நினைத்து கொண்டிருக்கும் நிலையிலிருந்து தன்னலமற்ற நிலையை நோக்கிய பாதை, தான் என்கிற தன்மையிலிருந்து பிரபஞ்ச உணர்வு என்கிற மடைமாற்றம் ஆகியவை ஈஷா யோக மையத்தில் மனிதர்களுக்கு அனுபவத்திலே கிடைக்கிறது.
सदगुरु जी, आपने न केवल युवाओं को धर्म के साथ जोड़ने का काम किया है, युवाओं के सामने धर्म की बुद्धिगम्य व्याख्या को भी रखा है.
இளைஞர்களையும் ஆன்மீகத்தையும் இணைப்பதில் சத்குரு அவர்கள் மகத்தான பங்கை ஆற்றியிருக்கிறார்கள். மிகுந்த ஞானம் கொண்டதும் அதே நேரம் தர்க்கபூர்வமானதுமாக நம்முடைய தர்மத்தினுடைய மேன்மைகளை அவர்கள் இளைஞரிடம் கொண்டு சேர்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள்.
मित्रों, आपने अंग्रेजी में एक कहावत जरूर सुनी होगी, ए मिस्टिक मैन ऑन ए मिशन. हमारे सदगुरु जी के लिए शायद ये शब्द बना है, एक कहावत बनी है.
நண்பர்களே, நம்முடைய சத்குரு அவர்களை நான் உங்களுக்கு வர்ணிக்க வேண்டுமென்றால் எனக்கு ஒரு வாசகம் தோன்றுகிறது. ஒரு லட்சியத்தோடு இயங்கிக் கொண்டிருக்கிற ஒரு ஞானி என்ற சொற்களை கொண்டு சத்குரு அவர்களை நான் வர்ணிக்க விரும்புகின்றேன்.
सदगुरु जग्गी वासुदेव आज पूरी दुनिया भर को जीने का रास्ता सिखा रहे हैं.
சத்குரு ஜக்கி வாசுதேவ் அவர்கள் உலகம் முழுமைக்கும் உண்மையாக வாழக்கூடிய கலையினை போதித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
आपके माध्यम से पूरी दुनिया को सनातन का ज्ञान ये समझ में आता है कि स्वयं को समझना ही सच्चा ज्ञान है.
சத்குரு அவர்களே, உங்களால் மனிதர்கள் சனாதன தர்மம் என்றால் என்ன என்று உணர்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள்.
और संसार को बदलने का रास्ता स्वयं को बदलने से ही शुरू होता है.
உலகத்தை மாற்ற வேண்டும் என்று தோன்றினால் முதலில் உங்களை மாற்றிக்கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கிற அற்புதத்தை சத்குரு அவர்கள் உணர்த்தி வருகிறார்கள்.
मैं आपके सेव सॉइल कैंपेन के साथ जुड़ा था. आपने हमारी सबसे अमूल्य धरोहर हमारी मिट्टी के लिए पूरे देश भर में संस्कार जगाया और पूरे विश्व को पर्यावरण का एक सुंदर संदेश भेजने का काम किया है.
சத்குரு அவர்கள் மேற்கொண்ட மண் காப்போம் இயக்கத்தின் போது நான் அவரோடு முழுக்க கூட இருந்தேன். அது நாம் தாய் மண்ணாக கருதக்கூடிய இந்த பூமியை காப்பாற்றுவதற்கும் அதை மேம்படுத்துவதற்கும் நம்முடைய தலைசிறந்த மரபை காப்பாற்றுவதற்கும் அந்த இயக்கம் நாடு முழுவதும் மகத்தான விழிப்புணர்வை ஏற்படுத்தியது.
मैं सदगुरु जी को बड़ी विनम्रता से कहना चाहता हूं, सदगुरु जी, आप पूरे राष्ट्र की संपत्ति के रूप में दुनिया के सामने उभर कर आए हैं।
சத்குரு அவர்களே, தங்களை பற்றி நான் மிகுந்த பணிவோடு சொல்லிக் கொள்கிறேன். சத்குரு ஆகிய நீங்கள் இந்த பாரத தேசத்துக்கு கிடைத்த மிகப்பெரிய பொக்கிஷம் என்பதை நான் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன்.
मित्रों, सदगुरु जी ने आदि योगी के माध्यम से योगा को एक नया रूप देने का काम किया और मोदी जी ने विश्व योग दिन मनाकर पूरी दुनिया को योग के सामने, योग के लिए आकर्षित करने का काम किया है।
சத்குரு அவர்கள் ஆதியோகி வழியாக யோகக்கலை குறித்து ஒரு மகத்தான விழிப்புணர்வை ஏற்படுத்தி இருக்கிறார்கள். அதனுடைய தாக்கத்தின் நீட்சியாக மாண்புமிகு பாரத பிரதமர் அவர்கள் சர்வதேச யோகா தினத்தை அறிவித்தார்கள்.
योग हमें स्व से सर्व तक, अहम से वयम तक, संकल्प से सिद्धि तक और वैराग्य से समाधि तक ले जाने का काम करता है।
யோக மரபானது தன்னலம் என்ற நிலையிலிருந்து பிரபஞ்ச உணர்வுக்கும், அகங்காரத்திலிருந்து ஒற்றுமைக்கும், தீர்மானங்களிலிருந்து தன்னை உணர்தலுக்கும், பக்தி நிலையிலே இருந்து அடுத்த பரிணாமத்திற்கும், அறியாமையிலிருந்து ஞானோதயத்திற்கும் யோகக்கலை அழைத்துச் செல்கிறது.
योग प्राचीन होकर भी प्रासंगिक है, यह स्थिर होकर भी गतिशील है।
யோகக்கலை பாரம்பரியமானது, ஆனால் நிகழ்காலத்திற்கும் ஒத்து வரக்கூடியது. இன்றும் உயிர்ப்போடு விளங்குகிற கலை யோகக்கலையாகும்.
योग मन, शरीर और आत्मा को एकाकार करता है। योग जीव और परम तत्व परमात्मा को जोड़ता है। योग भक्ति का मार्ग भी प्रशस्त करता है।
யோகக்கலை என்பது மனம், உடல், உயிர் ஆகியவற்றை ஒருங்கிணைக்கின்றது. பரமாத்மா, ஜீவாத்மா ஆகியவற்றின் சங்கமமாக திகழ்கிறது. பக்தியின் பாதையில் யோகக்கலை ஒளி வீசுகின்றது.
मित्रों, जब मैं तमिलनाडु आया हूँ तब ये जरूर कहना चाहूँगा कि भारत के आध्यात्मिक इतिहास की व्याख्या तमिल संस्कृति के वर्णन के बिना अधूरी है।
தமிழ்நாட்டிற்கு வருகை தந்திருக்கிற இந்த நிலையில் பாரத தேசத்தின் ஆன்மீக வரலாறு என்பது தமிழ் பண்பாட்டை குறிப்பிடாமல் நிறைவு பெறவே முடியாது.
यह भूमि ऐसे कई उदाहरणों से सुसज्जित है जो आध्यात्म के जीवंत उदाहरण रहे हैं।
இந்த பூமி ஆன்மீகத் துறையில் தலைசிறந்த பல்வேறு ஞானிகளினுடைய தலமாக விளங்குகிறது. அதற்கு எவ்வளவோ உதாரணங்கள் உண்டு.
महर्षि तिरुमूलर ने शिव भक्ति का प्रचार किया, कठोर तपस्या से तिरुमंत्रम की रचना की, जिससे हमारे धर्म के लगभग 3000 भजन संकलित किए गए हैं।
மகரிஷி திருமூலர் அத்தகைய ஒரு ஞானிகளினுடைய அடையாளமாக விளங்குகிறார். அவர் தீவிரமான தவத்தினுடைய விளைவாக சைவ மரபில் திருமந்திரம் என்கிற தலைப்பில் 3000 அற்புதமான பாடல்களை அருளியிருக்கின்றார்.
महर्षि अगस्त्य ने भी कई नई रचनाएं कर हमारे धर्म की व्याख्या को और मजबूत करने का काम किया है।
அந்த வரிசையில் மகத்தான மற்றும் ஒரு உதாரணம் மகரிஷி அகத்தியர் அவர்கள். அவர் சனாதன தர்மத்தின் பல்வேறு பரிமாணங்களை வெளிப்படுத்திய ஒரு ஞானி ஆவார்.
यहाँ पर भगवान शिव को दक्षिण मूर्ति के रूप में देखा जाता है, जो साधक को ज्ञान, विवेक, मुक्ति और मोक्ष सभी प्रदान करता है।
தமிழ் பண்பாட்டில் சிவபெருமானுக்கென்று ஒரு மகத்தான இடம் இருக்கிறது. அவர் தட்சிணாமூர்த்தி என்கிற திருவுருவத்தில் வழிபடப்படுகின்றார். அந்த தட்சிணாமூர்த்தி தன்னை வழிபடுபவர்களுக்கு ஞானம், சமநிலை, விடுதலை, முக்தி ஆகியவற்றை அருளுகிற கடவுளாக விளங்குகிறார்.
सदगुरु जी, मैंने आपके शिवरात्रि महोत्सव के लिए बहुत कुछ सुना था, सुनकर भी अनुभूति होती थी, मगर आज मैं यहाँ आया हूँ, तब मैं निश्चित रूप से पूरे विश्व को कहना चाहता हूँ, ये अद्भुत है, अकल्पनीय है, अवर्णनीय है।
சத்குரு அவர்களுடைய மகாசிவராத்திரி பற்றி நான் மிகவும் கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கின்றேன். இன்றைக்கு நேரில் வந்து இங்கே கலந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். இந்த உலகத்துக்கே நான் சொல்ல விரும்புவது இது மிகவும் மகத்தான ஆச்சரியமான நிகழ்வாக நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறது என்பதாகும்.
ये तीर्थ स्थान की रचना में सदगुरु ने विज्ञान और अध्यात्म इसको साथ में लाकर ये सिद्ध किया है कि ध्यान, ऊर्जा और चेतना की अवस्थाएं अंधविश्वास नहीं है, परंतु मूलभूत विज्ञान है।
சத்குரு அவர்கள் இந்த மகாசிவராத்திரியை ஒரு ஆன்மீக ஞானத்தினுடைய ஆன்மீக விஞ்ஞானத்தினுடைய அடிப்படையாக மக்களிடம் கொண்டு சேர்த்து ஞானத்தையும் அறிவியலையும் இணைக்கின்ற அற்புதத்தை செய்திருக்கின்றார்.
सदगुरु जी, आपने सभी को यह अनुभूति कराई है, शिव ही शाश्वत है, शिव ही चेतना है और शिवत्व को जागृत करने का यही एक रास्ता है।
நம்முடைய உள்நிலையில் விழிப்புணர்வு பெற வேண்டுமென்றால், சிவத்தை தனக்குள்ளே உணர வேண்டுமென்றால் அதற்கு மிக உன்னதமான வழியாக இந்த வழிபாடு திகழ்கின்றது.
मैं ज़्यादा समय लेना नहीं चाहता। पूरे भक्तगण आज यहाँ शिवरात्रि महोत्सव में उपस्थित हुए हैं। मैं आशा करता हूँ कि हम सब यहाँ से शिव तत्व को स्वयं में समाहित कर कर शिवांग बनने की ओर आगे बढ़ेंगे। सदगुरु जी का फिर से एक बार बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, प्रणाम।
நான் அதிக நேரம் எடுத்துக்கொள்ள விரும்பவில்லை. அனைவரும் சிவராத்திரியை கொண்டாடி கொண்டிருங்கள். மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சியை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு என் நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். தனிமனித விழிப்புணர்வுக்கு சிவ வழிபாடு எவ்வளவு முக்கியம் என்பதை உணர்த்தும் சிவராத்திரி நாளில் உங்களுக்கு என் வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன்.
Honorable Home Minister, we invite Shri Amit Shah and other dignitaries present here to witness the Adiyogi Divya Darshanam. Conceptualized and narrated by Sadguru, Adiyogi Divya Darshanam is a profound depiction of Adiyogi's unparalleled contribution to humanity, the science of yoga, presented as a powerful video imaging show.
शिव सर्वेश्वराय शम्भो शम्भो महादेवाय।
Over 15,000 years ago, a being appeared in the upper regions of Himalayas. No one knew who he was, where he came from. The origins of this spectacular being were unknown. When his ecstasy allowed him some movement, he danced wildly. When intensity peaked, he became utterly still. People saw that he was experiencing dimensions that no one had ever known or able to fathom. His ecstasy and intensity allowed him to transcend his physical form. Witnessing an individual human in union with the cosmos, they called him a yogi, as he was the first one, the Adiyogi. When his stillness lasted for years on end, curious onlookers melted away. Only 7 seekers remained, as they could not tear themselves away from him. He transmitted the profound science of yoga in its full depth and dimension. He expounded 112 methods of attainment, offering his disciples access to the deepest innards of creation. In this magnificent state of yoga, many mysteries of the created and the uncreated cascaded upon his unbridled wild hair. It was a vision of the very core of the cosmos in all its profundity and magnificence, a vision of the unfathomable mysteries of the universe, a most overwhelming vision the sages and Devi Parvati had ever witnessed. Devi Parvati, seeing Adiyogi reveling in ecstatic states, said, "I want to have what you have. Show me the way." Adiyogi absorbed her and made her a part of himself, and hence he is the Ardhanari, the ideal man, where one half of him is woman. Seeing the splendor of this magnificent union, Ghanas, his constant companions, asked, "What about us?" Adiyogi said, "Just drink of me," which drove them into intoxicated raptures.
Seven sages, the Saptarishis, took the sacred science of yoga in all its forms to human habitations across the planet, which turned into crucibles of civilization. spectacular being is not of the past, but the future of humanity. To move humanity from hallucinations of ups and downs to nameless ecstasies of one's interiority. Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha, Mahadevaya Namaha.
To express our deepest gratitude to the Honorable Minister for Home Affairs and the Minister for Cooperation, our chief guest this year, Shri Amit Shah, for spending time with us in the grace of Adiyogi. And as he and Sadguru come off stage to take their seats in the front of the stage, we request you all to please remain in your bays and get ready to immerse yourself in the Mahashivratri celebrations here. A singularly unique night of music, dance, meditation and celebration in the presence of Adiyogi. Also tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you have the special opportunity to ask Sadguru your question. You can submit your question in the comment section of the Sadguru YouTube video feed. Ladies and gentlemen, you also have the QR code on your wristbands. Please take the time, if you haven't done so already, to download the Miracle of Mind app and stand by for a special announcement by Sadguru later tonight.
Mind is taking instructions from you, it is the greatest miracle on the planet. We are launching the Miracle of Mind app, which will offer you a simple meditative process that you can do anywhere. Let's move. Let's make it happen.
Linga Bhairavi is an exuberant manifestation of the divine feminine. Sadguru has created several consecrated forms to bring Linga Bhairavi Devi's grace into one's home and workplace. The Linga Bhairavi Yantra and Gudi are available for homes and offices, while the Sannidhanam is meant for communities, hospitals or large buildings. These forms create an ambience of health and prosperity for all who come in touch with them.
Offered by Sadguru Gurukulam, Sadhana Pada is a 7-month residential program designed for those looking to establish balance, clarity, and emotional stability, seeking spiritual growth, and to live an intense and energetic life. The program has transformed the lives of thousands of people. Designed by Sadguru, Sadhana Pada will help you enhance your capabilities to handle personal and professional situations with grace and equanimity.
Cassandra May Spittman is a multi-award-winning singer-songwriter from Germany. Overcoming the challenge of being born blind, through music she began improvising on the piano from age 3 and has since composed numerous songs and poems. Now famously known as the German daughter of India for her melodious renditions in Indian languages, in 2024 she had the opportunity of performing for both the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, and Sadguru. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Cass May.
Namaskaram, Isha. If you were there for me, then why would you take away my waters? If you were there for me, then why would you take away my air? I'm no longer the mother, some are just feeling bothered. Billions of years just wasted, billions of you left alone, and I am turning, but I guess I should just keep on turning. तुमने मेरी पुकार सुनी, क्या तुम्हें मुझे याद नहीं? I need your power and care to break through. I need your feelings to be true. तुमने मेरी पुकार सुनी. You know your plastic bags are not my policy, and your industrial world is not my ideology. I'm not able to hold ya, I think I always told ya. Billions of dreams just wasted, billions of souls left alone. I wish you'd be finally learning, but I guess I should just keep on turning. Woo! तुमने मेरी पुकार सुनी, क्या तुम्हें मुझे याद नहीं? I need your power and care to break through. I need your feelings to be true. तुमने मेरी पुकार सुनी. Thank you. Namaskaram, Isha. So I'm going to speak a bit Tamil for you. I don't know if it's good enough. So, Namaskaram. Ida Maha Shivratrila unglakaha naan pada pore. Ready-ya? Yes, that's good. So, this was my song Mother, and it's about Mother Earth and Mother Nature because she wants us to listen to her. And now that we listen to her, let's save soil! La 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 la. We are born from the dust and we'll go back. When we die, every child lives in our tracks. When we rise like a flower, it's in our hands every day. It's the story the soil can deliver. It's the glory of our roots and our rivers. It's the same for the takers and the givers. La le la le la le. Abhumi sarvasya janani asya rupani anantani. Abhumi sarvasya janani asya rupani anantani. La la le la le la le la le la le la le la la le la le la le la le la le la le la la le la le la le la le la le la le. I want you all to sing with me. Can we do it? Woo! La la le la le la le. Come on. La le le la la le la le la le la le la le la le. La la le la le la le la la le la le la le la la le la le la le la le la le la le. Let's make it happen. And I'm so glad to finally welcome Sounds of ISHA here. I'm so glad to perform my own song with Sounds of ISHA, and it's called Mountains, and it's a very emotional song for me, and I'm almost crying. So, oh my gosh, okay. So, Mountains. This is for you, Shiva. Shiva Shambho. The pain in my legs is nothing compared to the pain in my heart when I'm not with you. I'm breathing fast, but it's nothing compared to my breath when I'll finally touch you. And I go on and on and on, one step after another. And it gets higher, and my love grows stronger. I have to climb these mountains to be by your side. Have to climb these mountains to my home, to my safe space, to my haven. And I will find it in your arms. And I will find it in your arms. My dreams are intense, but they're nothing compared to the dreams which I have about you. So why
Thank you guys so much. So, I've got a surprise for you now. Since it's Mahashivratri, I've got a medley for you, multilingual medley. And it's full of Lord Shiva songs. And I'm gonna try that now. शिव कैलाशों के वासी धौली धारों के राजा शंकर संकट हरणा शिव कैलाशों के वासी धौली धारों के राजा शंकर संकट हरणा शंकर संकट हरणा Are you ready for some Marathi, guys? Hey भोळ्या शंकरा, हे भोळ्या शंकरा, हे भोळ्या शंकरा, आवड तुला बेलाची, आवड तुला बेलाची, बेलाच्या हे भोळ्या शंकरा, गळ्यामध्ये रुद्राक्षाच्या माळा, रवी तू भस्म कपाळा, हो गळ्यामध्ये रुद्राक्षाच्या माळा, रवी तू भस्म कपाळा, आवड तुला बेलाची, आवड तुला बेलाची, बेलाच्या पानाची, हे भोळा शंकरा, शंकरा, भोळा शंकरा, महादेवा, भोळा शंकरा, हे भोळा शंकरा. ढम ढम द ढम ढम द ढम ढम द ढम ढम द डंकादिनाथ नवतांडवदंबरं तत्तिम्मि तकधिम्मि दिक्तिम्मि धिमि धिम्मि संगीत साहित्य सुमकमलबंबनम् ओंकार क्लींकार श्रींकार ऐंकार मंत्रबीजाक्षरं मंजुनाथेश्वरं ऋग्वेदमाद्यं यजुर्वेदवेद्यं सामप्रकीर्तं अथर्वप्रभातं पुराणेतिहासं प्रसिद्धं विशुद्धं प्रपञ्चैकसूत्रं विबुद्धं सुसिद्धं नकारं मकारं शिकारं वकारं यकारं निराकार साकार सारं महाकालकालं महानीलकण्ठं महानन्दनन्दं महाट्टहासं जटाजूतरङ्गैकगङ्गा सुचित्रं ज्वलद्रुद्रनेत्रं सुमित्रं सुपुत्रं महाकाशभासं महाभानुलिङ्गं महाभक्तवर्णं सुवर्णं प्रवर्णं गलच्चलप्रवाहपावितस्थले गलेबलम्ब्यलम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां टमट्टमट्टमट्टमन्निनाथवट्टमर्वयं चकारचन्नतादवं तनोतु न शिवम् चटाकटाः सम्भ्रमप्रमन्निलिम्पनीर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि ठगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतीक्षणां मम धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी विलासबन्धुबन्धुरस्फुरद्दिगन्तसन्तति प्रमोदमानमानसे कृपाकटाक्षधूरिणी विरुद्धदुर्धरापति क्वचिद्दिगम्बरे मनोविनोदं हेतुवस्तुनि हे आदियोगी हे आदियोगी Sing with me हे आदियोगी हे आदियोगी Yes! Oh my God! I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Shiva Shambho Har Har Mahadev. I love you guys.
If you're feeling tension, anxiety, your own intelligence is turned against you. If you understand all human experience is coming from within, how can you not engineer yourself to perfection? Inner engineering essentially means to bringing yourself to a state where all the faculties of being human works for you.
Register for Inner Engineering and in 7 steps, empower yourself to create a joyful and fulfilling life.
So most of you probably have never tasted hunger. If we don't eat for 2 days, life is slipping away from our hands. So annadana, don't see it as food, it is life. Most important part of mother is, she continuously did annadanam to you. If that one thing she had not done, would you love her, I'm asking you? So annadanam is for you to exercise your privilege of being a mother to the world.
Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food, and to the Mahashivratri arrangements at ISHA Yoga Center.
Namaskaram, everyone. I'm not seeing enough life. (2024) Mahashivratri, when I stood here, I was in excruciating pain. And post Mahashivratri, I was to leave and take a month's break and see how to fix this, whatever was happening, small injuries and stuff that happened to my head. But as all of you know, I went into an emergency surgery and then again I banged up my head and went into a second one. Well, doctors thought they lost me. But here I am, one more Mahashivratri. For all the medical skills of the people who attended to me, I bow down to them. And all of your love kept me going. And above all, the grace of Adiyogi. And he didn't want me, I tried to cross the line, but he pushed me back. What is this all about? In all this, when all this is happening, what is happening with you. People around me saw, well, physically things that should not happen to anybody was happening, but mentally I was fine and I was not any different from how I am today. You saw me in last Mahashivratri and most of you didn't realize that my entire right side was almost paralyzed with pain. But this is the miracle of mind. No matter what's happening with your body, no matter what's happening with your situations around you, even if the whole world turns against you, if your mind is working for you, you see it makes miracles happen effortlessly. But if your mind turns against you, even if the whole world belongs to you, you're living in a palace, you have a mountain of gold, but you are gone. Once your mind, your intelligence turns against you, there is no way out. No power in the universe can do nothing for you. So if one wants to realize the miracle of mind, there are simple processes, there are very powerful and sophisticated processes, but sophistication… What's happening there? What? Anyway, if you want to do very complex and sophisticated things, it'll take a lot of time and energy and focus, certain dedication to make it happen. But I don't know how much investment is worthwhile for your well-being. How much investment of time and energy is you deserve for your well-being, that's something you must decide. After watching the world, there was a time I was demanding, if anybody comes, minimum 18 months, you must do this, otherwise I'm not going to teach you.
Because I invested lifetimes. 18 months I thought is very simple, then I saw people 18 months they think is too much for their life. So we reduced. I brought it down to 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Shame on you. 7 minutes. At least 7 minutes can you invest for your well-being every day? 7 minutes. 7 minutes a day, you can own your day. That's the miracle of mind. If you attend to it properly, your mind can do such miracles. Well, everybody is excited about their silly phones that they call as smart. Hey, I want you to understand, you refer to somebody as smart only if you find them smarter than you. But if you call a phone as a smartphone, I don't like that. But whatever the smartphones, computers, spacecrafts, you name it, everything has come out of this miracle. It's just a drop out of human mind. How come it is not worth tending to it? How come it's not worth nurturing it? Just simple education, school education and getting a certificate is not enough. Something internal has to be done. Call it what you want, you call it yoga, you call it meditation, you call it anything that you want. We call it kriya. Kriya means internal action. If you do action with your body and your mind, we call this karma. Karma is wonderful, but if you are not conscious enough, karma becomes a very entangling process. Life gets entangled in ways, people are not suffering anything else. They are suffering things that they desired for.
They got the job that they want and they're suffering it. They got the person that they want to marry and now they're suffering it. They got the children that they want and they're suffering it. Because your mind is not taking instructions from you. Doesn't matter what you have.
Even if you become king of the planet, if your mind turns against you, you're done. So if you want to realize the miracle of this mind, 7 minutes a day, can you dedicate 7 minutes for your well-being? So as a part of this, we will unveil this Miracle of Mind app, a free app. It's taken a lot of effort and resources to do this, but it's offered free because the idea is, in the next 24 months, we want to see at least 3 billion people on the planet are closing their eyes and meditating for 7 minutes a day. This can change the world in subtle ways. When I say change the world, don't think there will be some fireworks and doom, something will happen, no. See, right now it was hot in the afternoon, it's cool now. Did you hear it happening? Some explosion happened and cool breeze came? Gently it happened. That is how change must happen even within you, in your mind, gently. But after some time when you look at yourself, you can't believe how you were just some time ago. That kind of difference you will find with yourself, and especially now when all the scientists and so-called world bodies of health are all talking about a mental health pandemic. All of you must understand, there are no sane people and crazy people on the planet. Sane people, one wrong step, they can go crazy. That's you. As healthy people can do one mistake and become sick tomorrow morning. Just like that, sane people can become insane just by crossing a simple line. Don't think people who have in some way unfortunately psychologically disturbed, oh, that is the way they are, I'm okay. It's not like that. You and me can cross the line, and right now due to various situations, one thing is the soil, lack of life strength in the soil, plastics in your brains. All the studies are showing, on an average in the world, in all the urban populations, 7 grams of plastic is in the brain. That is like a small spoon in your head. Time to eat it. Those who are suffering from dementia, they are supposed to have 4 to 5 times higher amount of plastic in their brain. So it's become inevitable, it's everywhere. It's in the air, it's in the food, it's in the water, it's everywhere. These are some things, and lots of pesticides, fertilizers, and above all, sociological situations, many aspects. All put together, keeping your mental balance is going to become more and more challenging as time goes by, unless you take individual responsibility that you make sure you will stay mentally healthy in your life and ensure people around you will stay that way. Because if one person in your family becomes mentally disturbed, psychologically ill, they will make at least another 10 people's life absolutely miserable. This is what happens. It's not just for that person, it's for everybody around them. And this is happening at a pace that you can't believe. In the most affluent societies, in United States, the Surgeon General of United States is saying, 1 in 2 Americans is feeling lonely. What is loneliness? Loneliness does not mean there's no population. We have population like never before on the planet. There is enough population. In fact, too much population if you ask me everywhere. Hello? Hardly there's any space for solitude. There is a lot of population, but people are lonely, not because there are no people, simply because they have become small cocoons of their own. So loneliness means, the studies show if you're feeling lonely in a day, it's as bad as smoking 15 cigarettes. Well, a lot of campaigns happen to get rid of cigarettes, but here we are producing the same damage by ourselves. Self-help, this is called.
And this loneliness is an incubation period for psychological ailments. Once you start feeling lonely, other things will follow. When they follow, it's not just you, even the next generation gets it. There is enough proof to show that if one is depressed, the chances of your children getting depressed is 2 times over, that is 200%. If you have bipolar situations within you, the chances of your children getting it is 4 times over. If you're schizophrenic, the chances of your children getting it is 8 times over. So I'm talking about not only our health, the future generation. It's very important that each individual does something for their own well-being, because these are not things that government can fix or somebody else can fix. Your health must be your responsibility. Only then you can be a contributing citizen to this nation and to this world.
So if this has to happen, you must unleash the miracle of mind. I'm stressing on this once again. Do you know another thing on the planet? Do you know anything which is a bigger miracle than human mind? Hello? Hello? And it works only if you're awake. So this miracle of mind, we want to make sure in small measure it's available. Much more complex and sophisticated processes are anyway available, but this is the simplest way to attend to the world. We want 3 billion people to download this app and practice 7 minutes a day. All of you who are here, 7 minutes a day. And I'm happy to tell you, we just opened this today morning for download. 650,000 people have downloaded it till now. So that's a good number to start with, but we want 3 billion. Because if 3 billion people are a little more calmer and saner, it's a better world to live in for all of us. Let's make it happen. Here we will unveil the Miracle of Mind app. If you already don't have, you must download it now. And tomorrow you must practice this. It's a very simple process. Mind's miracle, let's make it happen. Hey, let me see, all of you, you have it? No, do you have one? If you have one, let's make it sparkle, come on. Let's make it happen. The human mind is the greatest miracle. Unfortunately, most people experience it as a misery manufacturing machine that is constantly turning against them. Meditation is that process through which you learn to operate this mind so that it functions as a miracle. We are launching the Miracle of Mind app, which will offer you a simple meditative process that you can do anywhere to bring a sense of peace, joy and exuberance into your life to create mental health, emotional stability and balance.
Own your day in just 7 minutes with the Miracle of Mind app. Offered by Sadguru Gurukulam, Sadhana Pada is a 7-month residential program designed for those looking to establish balance, clarity, and emotional stability, seeking spiritual growth, and to live an intense and energetic life. The program has transformed the lives of thousands of people, designed by Sadguru. Sadhana Pada will help you enhance your capabilities to handle personal and professional situations with grace and equanimity. Designed by Sadguru, the 21-week Hatha Yoga teacher training program is an unparalleled opportunity to learn and offer the ancient science of classical Hatha Yoga in its pristine purity.
We want to train thousands of teachers across the planet to teach yoga as it should be taught, in its classical form, because this is not an exercise, this is a way of realigning your system to the cosmic geometry so that you are a perfect receptacle of everything that's worth knowing. If you're feeling tension, anxiety, your own intelligence is turned against you. If you understand all human experience is coming from within, how can you not engineer yourself to perfection? Inner engineering essentially means to bringing yourself to a state where all the faculties of being human works for you.
Register for Inner Engineering and in 7 steps, empower yourself to create a joyful and fulfilling life. Sadguru Exclusive is a unique video streaming platform with the largest catalog of authentic mysticism. Explore original series such as Mysteries of Tibet, Secrets of Chakras, Powerful Consecrations by Sadguru, Mahabharata, Sacred Serpent, Code of Karma, and much more.
These materials are things we have spoken in close groups. They are very potent stuff beyond what is generally offered to the public.
Register now to get access to unreleased videos.
So most of you probably have never tasted hunger. If we don't eat for 2 days, life is slipping away from our hands. So annadana, don't see it as food, it is life. Most important part of mother is she continuously did annadanam to you. If that one thing she had not done, would you love her, I'm asking you? So annadanam is for you to exercise your privilege of being a mother to the world.
Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food, and to the Mahashivratri arrangements at ISHA Yoga Center.
Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and showcase the magnificence of Indian classical arts, including music, dance, and Kalaripayattu, as possibilities for transformation and inner growth.
Envisioned by Sadguru, Project Samskriti offers programs led by Sadguru Gurukulam Samskriti's advanced students and alumni who have undergone years of rigorous training and live with an experiential understanding of the impact of these arts.
Shivane அடியார்க்கும் அடியேன் அப்பாலும் அடி சார்ந்த அடியார்க்கும் அடியேன் ஆரூரனாரூரில் அம்மானுக்காளே ஆரூரனாரூரில் அம்மானுக்காளே ஆரூரனாரூரில் அம்மானுக்கு ஆளே
Thank you.
Bye. சிதம்பரம் என்ற அடிமை என்று அருள் புரிந்து இங்கே வருவாரோ வரம் தருவாரோ எந்தன் மனது சஞ்சலிக்கிறதே எப்போதே வருவாரோ வரம் தருவாரோ எந்தன் மனது சஞ்சலிக்கிறதே எப்போது வருவாரோ வரம் தருவாரோ எந்தன் மனது சஞ்சலிக்கிறதே மனது சஞ்சலிக்கிறதே மனது சஞ்சலிக்கிறதே
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a collaborative presentation by Project Samskriti and Sandeep Narayan, the gifted Carnatic vocalist and versatile artist known for his contemporary approach to this form of Indian classical music. Please give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Acclaimed Bharatnatyam exponent and choreographer, Radhe Jaggi, has been an integral part of Project Samskriti, guiding and mentoring the young students of Samskriti at Sadguru Gurukulam in keeping with Sadguru's vision. The upcoming presentation is their offering to Adiyogi. But let's hear more about this from Radhe herself.
The human mind is the greatest miracle. Unfortunately, most people experience it as a misery manufacturing machine that is constantly turning against them. Meditation is that process through which you learn to operate this mind so that it functions as a miracle. We are launching the Miracle of Mind app, which will offer you a simple meditative process that you can do anywhere to bring a sense of peace, joy and exuberance into your life to create mental health, emotional stability and balance.
Own your day in just 7 minutes with the Miracle of Mind app.
When we say Shiva exists in Kailash, his work, his knowing, everything that he knew, he stored it in this place. It is the greatest mystical library on the planet. If one has the necessary ability to access, everything that you wish to know about the existence is right there.
You know, if anything I could have asked for in this life, I've got it. And I think this journey pretty much describes that.
For a spiritual seeker, there's really no better place to go.
Project Samskriti is an endeavor to nurture and impart India's classical arts. Designed by Sadguru, it offers programs to learn powerful chants, music, Bharatnatyam and Kalaripayattu, an ancient martial art form conducted by the rigorously trained students and alumni of ISHA Samskriti. The art forms are imparted in their most profound form as possibilities for inner growth and transformation.
Project Samskriti is not today's idea. It's been in incubation for nearly 25 years. So this is an effort not to save the art form alone, but to bring up humanity to a higher level of existence within themselves.
It is my wish and my blessing that Project Samskriti becomes your instrument of exploration and expression of the wonderfulness of being human.
So most of you probably have never tasted hunger. If we don't eat for 2 days, life is slipping away from our hands. So annadana, don't see it as food, it is life. Most important part of mother is she continuously did annadanam to you. If that one thing she had not done, would you love her, I'm asking you? So annadanam is for you to exercise your privilege of being a mother to the world.
Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food, and to the Mahashivratri arrangements at ISHA Yoga Center.
Sunlight on the mountain peaks, making them appear as brilliant as Kubera's city of gold. Moved by the beauty of the ever-blooming flowers, he makes his attempt to lift the great Kailasha. Even a man of his immense strength is unable to carry Kailash and is crushed under it. Helpless, he bursts into beautiful poetry in praise of Shiva in the form of the Shiva Tandava Stotra. In his compassion, Shiva grants him an Atmalinga and warns that it will establish itself wherever it is placed. Ravana hurries down the mountain towards his home, but has to stop to have his evening bath. Seeing a simple boy standing nearby, he tells him, "Please hold this for me. I will be back in just a few minutes." The boy is none other than Ganapati himself and quickly places the linga on the earth where it established itself, much to Ravana's dismay. Ahankara Samharam.
Ravana, a devotee par excellence, blinded by his sense of personal power, among his attributes of devotion, scholarship, and immense capabilities, all overshadowed by his lust, possessiveness, greed, and invincibility, moves towards Kailash, not just to honor and worship Shiva, but to take Kailash to Lanka.
यस्मिन् पुरमोच
Ravana, a man of great strength and invincibility, in his efforts to lift Kailash, has his hands trapped under the weight of Kailash and Shiva's will. The great devotee in him bursts forth in poetry, in adulation of Shiva. Shiva, seeing a great being foiled by his own fallacies, grants him an Atmalinga.
भजे வரவேண்டும் ஐயனே வரவேண்டும் லங்காபுரியை உன்வாசஸ்தலமாக வரவேண்டும் ஐயனே
Impish Ganapati sees the enormous empowerment the Atmalinga will bestow upon Ravana, places the linga upon the ground where to this day remains sunk. taking instructions from you, it is the greatest miracle on the planet. We are launching the Miracle of Mind app, which will offer you a simple meditative process that you can do anywhere. Let's move. Let's make it happen. So most of you probably have never tasted hunger. If we don't eat for 2 days, life is slipping away from our hands. So annadana, don't see it as food, it is life. Most important part of mother is she continuously did annadanam to you. If that one thing she had not done, would you love her, I'm asking you? So annadanam is for you to exercise your privilege of being a mother to the world.
Know the joy of fulfillment by contributing towards Maha Annadanam, the sacred offering of food, and to the Mahashivratri arrangements at ISHA Yoga Center. The ISHA Yoga Center is a sacred space for inner transformation, established by Sadguru at the foothills of Dakshin Kailash, the Veliangiri Mountains near Coimbatore. The focal point of the center is Dhyanalinga, a uniquely powerful form with the 7 chakras energized to their peak. The center also features the iconic 112-foot Adiyogi and energized water bodies or Tirth Kunds. Yoga and meditation programs, accommodation facilities, and several other aspects are also available to all who wish to explore and realize their full potential. Access the grace of Adiyogi wherever you are. Receive Adiyogi Rudraksh, the iconic Sarpa Sutra, Dhyanalinga Prasadam, and Adiyogi Abhay Sutra in the Adiyogi Rudraksh Prasadam, now available at ishalife.com.
The Miracle of Mind app, launched by Sadhguru a few minutes ago, is ready to enable people willing to take charge of their mental well-being through a powerful 7-minute guided meditation. The app includes profound insights from Sadhguru, a well-being tracker, and exciting rewards. So do take a few minutes to download the app onto your phones and join the Miracle of Mind movement. You have the QR code on your wristbands. Get set and be ready to own your day in just 7 minutes. Their tunes have touched you, inspired you, and brought you to your feet. Ladies and gentlemen, our next performers capture the essence of ISHA in rhythm and melody. First formed over 20 years ago under Sadhguru's guidance, this group of ISHA volunteers creates music as an outpouring of gratitude and devotion. They have grown from devising makeshift drums out of kitchen utensils to collaborating with Grammy-winning musicians, inspiring millions of listeners worldwide. Let us welcome on stage our very own Sounds of ISHA.
లోను కొరే ఆనందం లాలా లే లాలే లలే లాలే లాలా లాలా లే లాలే లలే లాలా లాలే. పశువులు పసిపాపలు సెలయేళ్ళు ఎట్టా పొందాయో మరి తులే ఆనందం. అన్ని తెలిసిన మనకి తీరు విచారం నీలోనే దాచుకుని ఊరంతా వెతికేవో తిరిగి తిరిగి అలసిపోయావు. నిమ్మలంగా కూర్చొని నీలోనే ధ్యానించావు. వెల్లువై కురవదా జడుల జడుల ఆనందం. తిలేలే 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 తిలే తిలేలే 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 తిలే తిలేలే அழகை ரசிப்பது ஒரு ஆனந்தமே, உணவை ருசிப்பது ஒரு ஆனந்தமே, குழந்தை ஸ்பரிசத்தில் ஒரு ஆனந்தமே, மல்லிகை வாசத்தில் ஒரு ஆனந்தமே. எங்கெங்க போகிறோம் என்னமோ தேடிறோம், வெளியில் கிடைக்குமோ ஆனந்தமே. உனக்குள் துடித்துடும் உயிரை உணர்ந்திட விழுப்புடன் இருந்தால் வரும் மூச்சு கூட ஆனந்தம். திலேலே 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 திலே திலேலே 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 திலே திலேலே 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 திலே திலேலே 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 భోగము పొందినట్లే అల్ప సుఖములిచ్చు స్వల్పకాలము అంతరంగమందు తొంగి చూడవేమి, అంతరంగమందు తొంగి చూడవేమి, ఆనాట సంద్రాలు నీల పొంగు. నమః పార్వతీపతయే. ఏ డమ్ 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 డమరువాలా, పార్వతీపతి కైలాసవాలా, ఏ డమ్ డమ్ नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा न दर्शन दे रे मला नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा न दर्शन दे रे मला हे नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा न दर्शन दे रे मला नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा दर्शन दे रे मला शंभो हे भोळ्या शंकरा शिव 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 शंभो भोळ्या शंकरा तुझा चलळा भोळ्या शंकरा तुझा चलळा विसरू लावतो संसार सारा विसरू लावतो संसार सारा भोळ्या शंकरा तुझा चलळा विसरू लावतो संसार सारा महादेवा जीव असा गुंतला हो दर्शन दे रे मला महादेवा जीव असा गुंतला हो दर्शन दे रे मला महादेवा जीव असा गुंतला हो दर्शन दे रे मला महादेवा जीव असा गुंतला हो दर्शन दे रे मला ये तुझ्या कपाळा भस्मासाठी तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये रुद्राक्ष माळा तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये रुद्राक्ष माळा तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये रुद्राक्ष माळा तुझ्या हातामध्ये त्रिशूल घाला तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये सर्पांच्या माळा तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये सर्पांच्या माळा तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये सर्पांच्या माळा काळाचा काळ तू महाकाळा तू महाकाळा हला हला रे कंठ तुझा निळा रे कंठ तुझा निळा काळाचा काळ तू महाकाळा हला हला ने कंठ तुझा निळा निळकंठा शुभ्र तिसरा डोळा निळकंठा उघड तिसरा डोळा न दर्शन दे रे मला निळकंठा उघड तिसरा
कर ले तू, इनका भेद बता मेरे अब तू, अच्छी करनी कर ले तू। डाली फूल जगत के माही, जहाँ देखा वहाँ तू का तू। डाली फूल जगत के माही, जहाँ देखा वहाँ तू का तू। इनका भेद बता मेरे अब तू, अच्छी करनी कर ले तू। इनका भेद बता मेरे अब तू, अच्छी करनी कर ले तू। डाली फूल जगत के माही, जहाँ देखा वहाँ तू का तू। डाली फूल जगत के माही, जहाँ देखा वहाँ तू का तू। हाथी में हाथी बन बैठो, चीटी में है छोटो तू। हाथी में हाथी बन बैठो, चीटी में है छोटो तू। होए महावत ऊपर बैठे, आंगन वाला तू का तू। होए महावत ऊपर बैठे, आंगन वाला तू का तू। इनका भेद बता मेरे अब तू, अच्छी करनी कर ले तू। इनका भेद बता मेरे अब तू, अच्छी
check. It's on.
சிவம் இரண்டு என்பர் அறிவிலார் அன்பே சிவமாவது ஆரும் அறிகிலார் அன்பே சிவமாவது ஆரும் அறிந்த பின் அன்பே சிவமாய் அமர்ந்திருந்தாரே நம சிவாய அஞ்செழுத்தும் நல்குமேல் நிலைகளும் நம சிவாய அஞ்சிலஞ்சும் புராணமான மாயையும் நம சிவாய அஞ்செழுத்து நம்முளே இருக்கவே நம சிவாய உண்மையை நங்குரை சேநாதனே நம சிவாய நம சிவாய நம சிவாய
शिव शंकर शंभो महाकाल महादेव शंभो कालेश्वर भूतेश्वर शंभो नाचत शक्ति साथे स्वयंभो अगड़ बम बम अगड़ नाचत गावत सबहि हर हर शंभो देव के देव महादेव शंभो आदियोगी शिव शंकर शंभो महाकाल महादेव शंभो कालेश्वर भूतेश्वर शंभो नाचत शक्ति साथे स्वयंभो अगड़ बम बम अगड़ नाचत गावत सबहि हर हर शंभो एक ही सत्य है शिवोहम
ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಡಮರುಗುವ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೂದಿಯ ಮೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಿದು ಡಮರುಗುವ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೂದಿಯ ಮೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಿದು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಾನ ಮಾದೇವ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದಾನ ಡಮರುಗುವ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೂದಿಯ ಮೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಿದು ಡಮರುಗುವ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೂದಿಯ ಮೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಗೆಯನ್ನು ಜಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಚಂದಿರನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಡಿದು ಗಂಗೆಯನ್ನು ಜಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಚಂದಿರನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಡಿದು ಸರ್ಪವನ್ನು ಕೊರಳಲ್ಲಿ ಧರಿಸಿ ಬಂದಾನ ಮಾದೇವ. ಗಂಗೆಯನ್ನು ಜಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಚಂದಿರನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಡಿದು ಗಂಗೆಯನ್ನು ಜಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಚಂದಿರನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಡಿದು ಸರ್ಪವನ್ನು ಕೊರಳಲ್ಲಿ ಧರಿಸಿ ಬಂದಾನ ಮಾದೇವ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಲೋಕದ ಬಾಧೆಯ ಕಳೆದು ಬಕುತಾರ ಪಾಪವ ತೊಳೆದು ಲೋಕದ ಬಾಧೆಯ ಕಳೆದು ಬಕುತಾರ ಪಾಪವ ತೊಳೆದು ಮುಗುತಿಯನ್ನು ದಯಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಬಂದಾನ ಮಾದೇವ. ಲೋಕದ ಬಾಧೆಯ ಕಳೆದು ಬಕುತಾರ ಪಾಪವ ತೊಳೆದು ಲೋಕದ ಬಾಧೆಯ ಕಳೆದು ಬಕುತಾರ ಪಾಪವ ತೊಳೆದು ಮುಗುತಿಯನ್ನು ದಯಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಬಂದಾನ ಮಾದೇವ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ. ಬೆಟ್ಟಗಳ ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಾದೆ ನಿಂತು ಬೆಟ್ಟಗಳ ದಾಟಿ ಬಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಾದೆ ನಿಂತು ನಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಯೋಗೀಶ ಈ ಮಾದೇವ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ, ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ, ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ, ಮಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ. ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಗುಡ್ಡ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಗುಡ್ಡ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಬದುಕುವ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಈ ಮಹಾದೇವ. ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಗುಡ್ಡ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಗುಡ್ಡ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಭಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಬದುಕುವ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಈ ಮಹಾದೇವ. ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದನೋ, ಬಂದನೋ ಬಂದನೋ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ, ಮಹಾದೇವ ಬಂದನ. ಬಂದೇವ ಬಂದನ, ಮಹಾದೇವ
नमः पार्वती पतये Let's go! ये डम 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 डमरू वाला पार्वती पति कैलाश वाला डम 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 डमरू वाला पार्वती पति कैलाश वाला शरण आलो तुला हो दर्शन दे रे मला माझा देवा नंदीवर बसून डवलत आला नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा दर्शन दे रे मला नंदीश्वरा गोंधळ घालू तुझा दर्शन दे रे मला शंकरा तुझा चला विसरू लावतो संसार सारा भोळ्या शंकरा तुझा चला विसरू लावतो संसार सारा महादेवा जीवाचा गुंतला हो दर्शन दे रे मला हे महादेवा जीवाचा गुंतला न दर्शन दे रे मला तुझ्या हातामध्ये त्रिशूल भाला तुझ्या गळ्यामध्ये सरपांचा माळा काळाचा काळ तू महाकाळा हला हला ने कंठ तुझा निळा काळाचा काळ तू महाकाळा हला हला ने कंठ तुझा निळा निळकंठा उघड तिसरा निळकंठा उघड तिसरा डोळा दर्शन दे रे मला निळकंठा उघड तिसरा डोळा दर्शन दे रे मला निळकंठा उघड तिसरा डोळा दर्शन दे रे मला हे डम 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 हे बम 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 हे डमरूचा नाद घुमू लागला नाच नाचुनी झालो या खुळा डमरूचा नाद
mind is taking instructions from you, it is the greatest miracle on the planet.
We are launching the Miracle of Mind app, which will offer you a simple meditative process that you can do anywhere. Let's boom. Let's make it happen.
A timeless presence, a glorious face, an iconic inspiration. This Mahashivratri, bring home Adiyogi's presence. Adiyogi miniatures available at ishalife.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now draw your attention to the majestic native breed bull, Kala. In the pastoral culture of Tamil Nadu, bulls and cows are an integral part of people's livelihoods. They have a deep reverence and intimate relationship with them, and so, far from being just domesticated pets, these stately animals are active, working members of an agricultural family. All the bulls at the ISHA Yoga Center are native Indian breeds, and tonight we showcase the magnificent Kala as part of our efforts to preserve these breeds which are facing unprecedented decline. Sadguru will honor Kala with a garland. We also have with us on stage tonight farmer members of the Farmer Producer Organizations, or FPOs, from Tamil Nadu and Karnataka that are a part of ISHA's Outreach's Save Soil Farmers movement. They're here with us to offer Sadguru their gratitude for their pioneering efforts. They bring with them fruits and prestigious awards that they have received this year. We thank the large number of farmers and their family members who join us today from Tamil Nadu and Karnataka. These farmers are members of FPOs that have been set up under the mentorship of ISHA Outreach. The movement has made a momentous difference in the lives of farmers since the inception of Veliyangiri Uravan, the movement's first FPO more than a decade ago. Today, 25 FPOs are supported to harness the power and scale and strength of the collective. ISHA Outreach has also been empaneled as a cluster-based business organization by the Government of India in 2021. And under Sadguru's guidance, volunteers are also training farmers to become entrepreneurs, enabling them to achieve self-sufficiency and lead and manage large FPOs on their own.
lifeless people, what's happening? They're the farmers of our country, making farming not only lucrative, but reviving the soil of India. These are the heroes. Don't just sit there, come on.
This land means everything to me. But for many years, it felt impossible to make a living from farming. Middlemen squeezed us on prices, costs were unfairly high, and I was always in debt. Then, thanks to ISHA, I found a way. I joined an FPO, an organization formed by hundreds of farmers like me. Together, we have the power of scale and sell our produce at a good price without middlemen. We get discounts on fertilizers and equipment and guidance from agricultural experts. Now, farming is no longer a struggle. My children will stay, not leave to the city looking for work. Farming is a future we can count on. And it's not just me. ISHA has helped over 10,000 farmers in 25 FPOs.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most anticipated aspects of the Mahashivratri celebrations at ISHA Yoga Center is the consecration of Rudraksh beads in the presence of Adiyogi. Since 2018, under Sadguru's guidance, ISHA has been offering Rudraksh Diksha to make Adiyogi's grace available to all. Over 15 million Rudraksh beads have been offered so far to people from all walks of life, irrespective of religion, creed, and nationality. Rudraksh literally means the teardrops of Shiva. In Sadguru's words, Rudraksh Diksha is an opportunity for people to soak in Shiva's tears of ecstasy. Tonight, Sadguru will consecrate 3 million or 30 lakh Rudraksh beads, which will be offered free of cost to visitors at ISHA Yoga Center as part of Rudraksh Diksha. The Rudraksh beads, consecrated last year by Sadguru, have already been distributed to guests seated in their respective bays. Wearing the consecrated Rudraksh bead enhances physical and mental balance, assists in meditation, cleanses the aura, and shields against negative energy. Those who have not received a Rudraksh bead can collect it from ISHA volunteers in their respective bays. They can also practice the powerful Rudraksh Diksha Sadhana available on the Sadguru app to enhance your receptivity to the grace of Adiyogi.
गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतालम्ब्रविपत्रकेभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिद्रव्याशो दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ते सरिद्विराजशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान् संशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमाधिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां प्रमादवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायाक्षधुरन्दराभ्यां स्वान्ताच भावाप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पाव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतालम्रविपत्ततिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराज जशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्कपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां चाड्याब्धिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमाधिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां प्रमादवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायाक्षधुरन्दराभ्यां स्वान्ताच भावाप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पाव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतालम्रविपत्ततिभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयो कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टगतिप्रदाभ्यां पदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकाराकपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमाधिषड्गप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षदुरन्दराभ्यां स्वान्ताच भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिकाभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतारम्रविपत्ततेभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयु कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्या मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाशपदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहादिनिवारिकाभ्यां नमज्जनाभीष्टततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराज जशकन्यकाभ्यां प्रपद्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकाराकपरम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमाधिषड्गप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्घ्रे स्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणामखिलेष्टताभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्षदुरन्दराभ्यां स्वान्ताच भावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां धृतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् अनन्तसंसारसमुद्रतार नौकायिकाभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राज्यपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशिनिशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावाम्बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्रविपत्ततेभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम्
Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Shiva Shankar Adi Anant. Shiva Shankar Adi Anant. Jaya Jaya Jaya. Jaya Jaya. Jaya Jaya. Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Jaya 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 Mahadeva. Namaskaram. Well, congratulations to all of you, congratulations to our teams, everybody all over the world. Within 15 hours, Miracle of Mind has crossed 1 million mark. Probably a record of sorts, I don't know, but they're saying it's better than most anything that's happened. Anyway, but the goal is 3 billion, hello? Will you make it happen? You have a powerhouse in your hands, which is called a phone. A lot of people think this phone is a nuisance, it's a problem, it creates a mental illness. I want to see that you use this phone to ensure that there is no mental illness on the planet. Hello? Will we do this? This is a powerhouse that you have in your hands. It just depends how you use it. If you use it right, this means of communication can be a solution for various human problems, especially now, through this Miracle of Mind. I want you to take this up upon yourself, every one of you who right now with us, wherever you are, on the web or on the television, whichever way you are, take this up upon yourself that you will use your phone as a way to prevent mental illness, if possible cure. Cure, we can leave it to the medical personnel, but prevention is definitely in our hands. And your phone is not a useless thing. Your phone is not a source of problem. Your phone can become a source of solution to humanity. Please make use of this. Never before in the history of humanity has any generation ever had this opportunity that you can sit in one place and communicate to the whole world. This is our time on the planet. This is our time on the planet and it's very brief. Even if you live to be 100, it's very brief. Our time should happen the way we want it. Sleeping people, our time on the planet must happen the way we want it. Do we want a healthy planet? So let's make it happen. It's great that in 15 hours we've crossed 1 million, but our mark is 3 billion. I said maximum of 24 months. I think you can do it in 24 days. What do you say? Come on, surprise me, shock me with the numbers, hello?
Let's do it, okay? Well, we've said this a few times, but what Mahashivratri means. In a year, there are 13 Shivratris. The night before the Amavasya, the night before the new moon day, is referred to as Shivratri. People who are on the spiritual path on that day have a certain amount of sadhana and certain things to do, certain reorientation that we do within ourselves. Even at ISHA, it's a significant day. But this is the Mahashivratri. This comes in February, March. This is the most powerful of the Shivratris, so it's referred to as Mahashivratri or the Great Shivratri. What this means is, on this day, because of the planetary position, our relationship with the moon and sun, it so happens that there is a natural upsurge of energy. As you know, the planet is not spinning flat, it is at a certain angle. At a tilt, it is spinning. So this tilt creates a certain… this spinning creates a
there again. But we have been managing somehow, not actually going very close, but from a distance we've been having darshan and enjoying it. Why Kailash? What is the significance? When we say Adiyogi Shiva lives in Kailash, it does not mean he's sitting on top of the mountain. See, why is somebody valuable to us? They're valuable to us only because of the contributions they have made to our lives. We remember them after thousands of years because of what they have offered to our lives. If they offered nothing, we wouldn't remember them. So many, countless number of people might have lived in this 15,000 plus years, but we remember him because of his contribution. What is the contribution? These 112 methods cover the entirety of life and human existence. Every other form of spiritual process, every other form of philosophy that's evolved out of it is essentially coming from this fundamental spine of 112 methods. Why is this so? Because this is based on the human mechanism. This is not something cooked up in our minds. This is by very keen observation of human mechanism, how it functions and what are all the things we can do with it. In how many ways we can elevate it in such a way that a human being can live godlike.
இன்று மேடை முழுவதும் கைலாயத்தினுடைய பாணியில் வடிவமைக்கப்பட்டிருப்பதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். கடந்த 4 ஆண்டுகளாக கைலாயத்திற்கு போகிற வாய்ப்பை நாம் இழந்துவிட்டோம். கோவிட் பெருந்தொற்று காரணமாகவும் சில அரசியல் காரணங்களாலும் அனுமதிக்கவில்லை. இந்த ஆண்டு கைலாயத்திற்கான அனுமதி எல்லோருக்கும் தரப்படுகிறது. நாம் கைலாயத்தை ஏன் இவ்வளவு பெரிதாக கொண்டாடுகிறோம் என்று பார்க்க வேண்டும். ஆதியோகி கைலாயத்தில் வாழ்கிறார் என்று சொன்னால் ஏதோ அந்த மலை உச்சியில் அவர் அமர்ந்திருக்கிறார் என்று அர்த்தமில்லை. வாழ்வில் ஒருவர் ஏன் மதிப்பு மிக்கவராக ஆகிறார் என்று நீங்கள் பார்த்தால், வாழ்க்கைக்கு அவருடைய பங்களிப்பு காரணமாக அவர் மதிப்பு மிக்கவராகிறார். இந்த 15,000க்கும் கூடுதலான ஆண்டுகளில் கோடிக்கணக்கானவர்கள் இங்கே வாழ்ந்திருக்கக்கூடும். அவர்கள் எல்லோரையும் நாம் ஞாபகத்தில் வைத்திருப்பதில்லை. ஆனால் ஆதியோகி நம்முடைய நினைவில் இருக்கிறார் என்றால், அவர் வழங்கிய இந்த 112 யோக முறைகள் வாழ்வின் எல்லா அம்சங்களையும் தனக்குள் உள்ளடக்கியவையாக இருக்கின்றன. உடல் அளவிலான அசைவுகளில் தொடங்கி பெரும் தத்துவங்கள் வரை அனைத்தும் உருவானதற்கான மூல முதுகெலும்பாக ஆதியோகி விளங்குகிறார். அது முழுக்க மனித தன்மையின் இயல்புகளையும் நுட்பங்களையும் உணர்ந்து உருவாக்கப்பட்டது. ஏதோ வீண் கற்பனையில் எழுந்தவை அல்ல. மனிதர்களை எப்படி மேம்படுத்துவது, அவர்களை எப்படி உயர்ந்த நிலை நோக்கி அழைத்துச் செல்வது, மனித உலகிலேயே எப்படி கடவுள் போல வாழ்வது என்பதை காட்டுகிற நுட்பங்களை ஆதியோகி நமக்கு அருளினார்.
These 112 ways were being expounded to the 7 sages or those celebrated sages today that we refer to as Saptarishis. And Devi Parvati was a witness to all this. Observing that exposition, she raised a question, why only 112 ways? There must be more ways. She's a woman, she likes variety, and she happens to be the wife, so she can say what she wants to say. Hello, ladies. What? But Shiva was in an intense mode, trying to transmit to the 7 sages. When she said there are more ways or there should be more ways, he just brushed her aside. There are no more ways. She felt insulted and she withdrew into the forest and went into very severe sadhana, very severe austerities. And after a few months, she came back.
And he was still working with the seven sages. She came and sat, not next to him, being his wife she could sit there, but she sat one step below to indicate to him that she has failed. But of course, she doesn't want the seven guys to know that. So she didn't say anything, she sat there, and he knows. And then he said, if you are embodied, that is, if you are within the sphere of this body, there are only 112 ways. But if you step out of this realm, if you are not stuck in your physical form, if you step out of this, then there are as many doors in the existence as there are atoms in the existence. That means zillions of doorways. So this incident happened somewhere around Kailash, and this place is very sacred, not just because you believe so, it's just dripping with power and knowledge. If you have the necessary receptivity, if you go there with enough sadhana, this is one of the most powerful experiences that a space can create for you. Not a teaching, not a method, just the space. Just being there, you're blown away. It's an incredible thing. I just went there for the first time out of simple curiosity, and I got addicted and been going and going. The Chinese government broke my addiction for the last 4 years, but once again, they're allowing me to have a drink there.
112 உரைகளையும் சப்த ரிஷிகள் என அழைக்கப்படும் தன்னுடைய 7 சீடர்களுக்கு ஆதியோகி வழங்கி கொண்டிருந்தார். அருகில் அவருடைய துணைவி தேவி பார்வதி ஒரு சாட்சியாக அமர்ந்திருந்தார். அவர் ஆதியோகியை பார்த்து, ஏன் வெறும் 112 முறைகள், இன்னும் அதிகமான வழிகள் இருக்குமே என்று கேட்க, தீவிரமாக அந்த போதனையில் அந்த தன்மையை வழங்குவதில் ஈடுபட்டிருந்த ஆதியோகி 112க்கு மேல் அதற்கு வேறு வழிகள் கிடையாது என்று அப்பட்டமாக மறுத்துவிட்டார். சற்றே அவமானப்பட்டது போல் உணர்ந்த பார்வதி கானகத்திற்கு சென்றார். மிக தீவிரமான சாதனைகளை மேற்கொண்டு நிஷ்டை நியமங்களிலே ஈடுபட்டார். சில மாதங்களுக்கு பிறகு திரும்பி வந்தார். அப்போதும் ஆதியோகி தன்னில் இருக்கிற ஞானத்தை தன்னுடைய 7 சீடர்களுக்கு வழங்குவதிலே ரொம்ப மும்முரமாக இருந்தார். அங்கே வந்த பார்வதி ஆதியோகிக்கு அருகே அமராமல் ஒரு படி கீழே அமர்ந்தார். அதாவது தான் தோற்றுவிட்டதை மறைமுகமாக உணர்த்துவது போல, சப்தரிஷிகளுக்கு தெரியாமல் ஆதியோகிக்கு மட்டும் உணர்த்துவது போல அமர்ந்தார். ஆதியோகிக்கு அது புரிந்தது. அப்போது அவர் சொன்னார், உடல் என்கிற எல்லைக்குள் இருக்கிற வரையில் 112 முறைகள் தான் சாத்தியம். ஆனால் உடல் என்கிற எல்லையை தாண்டி விட்டால் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் எத்தனை அணுக்கள் இருக்குமோ அத்தனை வழிகள் சாத்தியம், பல கோடிக்கணக்கான வழிகள் அதற்கென்று திறக்கும் என்று சொன்னார். கைலாயத்தில் ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட இடத்தில் அது நடந்தது. சக்தி நிலையில் அது மிக அற்புதமான இடம். நீங்கள் போதிய ஏற்கும் தன்மையோடு போதிய சாதனைகளோடு அங்கே போவீர்களேயானால் அந்த வெளியே உங்களுக்கு பல அற்புதமான மகத்துவங்களை உணர்த்த முடியும். ஒரு போதனையாகவோ ஒரு பயிற்சியாகவோ இல்லாமல் வெறுமனே அந்த வெளி அத்தகைய தாக்கத்தை ஏற்படுத்த முடியும். நான் முதல் முறை அங்கே ஒரு ஆர்வத்திலே போனேன். அதன் பின் அது மிகவும் ஈடுபட்டு பல முறை சென்றேன். இப்பொழுது மீண்டும் அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு ஏற்பட்டிருக்கிறது.
Whether life is a curse or a blessing simply depends on whether your mind is taking instructions from you or not. I'm asking you right now, if you close your eyes, can you think of an ocean? How am I supposed to know? Can you visualize the ocean in your mind with your eyes closed? Can you visualize a tiger? Can you visualize an ant? Can you visualize a mountain? Well, you have a fantastic mind. Why can't you make it like heaven? Hello? What's stopping you? The only thing that's stopping you is, instead of keeping your mind in a conscious response, you have kept it in a compulsive reaction. Someone else can decide what happens in your mind. What a disgrace. Isn't this the worst form of slavery, that somebody else can decide what happens in your mind? Somebody else may determine what happens around you, but nobody should determine what should happen within you. If this one thing you do, that you move from compulsive reaction to conscious response to every moment of your life. Oh, how do I do it? But when they say this, I want to do this to them. No, you can use some device. Because it's Mahashivratri, I'm telling you. There are so many other ways you can do, but it's Mahashivratri. Right now, if somebody says something, whatever they say, good or bad, just in your mind, just say Shiva Shambho. You're not calling for any god, you're just giving yourself enough time to respond consciously rather than reacting compulsively. If you respond consciously, what you want will happen. If you react compulsively, what somebody else wants will happen. This is your choice.
வாழ்க்கை வரமா அல்லது சாபமா என்பது மனம் நீங்கள் சொல்வதை கேட்கிறதா இல்லையா என்பதை பொறுத்து இருக்கிறது. உங்களை நான் கேட்கிறேன், கண்களை மூடினால் உங்களால் ஒரு கடலை கற்பனை செய்ய முடிகிறதா? ஒரு புலியை கற்பனை செய்ய முடிகிறதா? ஒரு எறும்பை, ஒரு மலையை? முடிகிறது என்றால் அது மிகவும் அற்புதமான விஷயம். நீங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை இதன் மூலம் சொர்க்கமாகவே மாற்றிவிட முடியும். ஆனால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை சொர்க்கமாக மாறுவதை எது தடுக்கிறது தெரியுமா? எதையும் விழிப்புணர்வோடு அதற்கு பதில் சொல்வதை விட நிர்பந்தம் காரணமாக எதிர்வினையாற்றுகிறீர்கள். நிர்பந்தத்தால் நீங்கள் எதிர்வினையாற்றத் தொடங்கிவிட்டீர்கள் என்றால் உங்களுக்குள் என்ன நடக்க வேண்டும் என்பதை வேறு யார் வேண்டுமானாலும் தீர்மானிக்க முடியும். பிறருடைய செயலால் ஒரு பாதிப்பு என்பது உங்களை சுற்றி நடக்கலாம், ஆனால் அது உங்களுக்குள் நடக்கக்கூடாது. அதற்கு என்ன வழி என்றால், நீங்கள் நிர்பந்தம் சார்ந்து எதிர்வினையாற்றுவதை நிறுத்த வேண்டும். விழிப்பு நிலையில் எதையும் எதிர்கொள்ள பழக வேண்டும். உதாரணமாக, இன்றைக்கு மகா சிவராத்திரி, இப்பொழுது இங்கே இருக்கிறீர்கள், யாரோ ஏதோ சொல்லுகிறார்கள் என்று வைத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். நீங்கள் உடனே பதில் சொல்லாமல் சிவசம்போ என்று சொல்லுகிறீர்கள். சிவசம்போ என்று நீங்கள் சொல்வதன் மூலம் ஏதோ ஒரு கடவுளை அழைக்கிறீர்கள் என்று பொருள் அல்ல. உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே நேரம் கொடுக்கிறீர்கள். எதற்கு நேரம் கொடுக்கிறீர்கள்? அந்த சூழலை விழிப்புணர்வோடு எதிர்கொள்வதற்கு நேரம் கொடுக்கிறீர்கள். அப்படி விழிப்புணர்வோடு ஒன்றை எதிர்கொள்ள பழகிவிருப்பீர்களே ஆனால் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் பல விதமான நல்ல மாற்றங்களை உங்களால் காண முடியும்.
This is not just about how you respond to the outside, even within yourself. What type of thought you generate, what type of emotion you generate, what type of experiences you create within you. If you just give it a little bit of space and make it happen consciously, you will become a wonder within yourself.
இது வெளியில் என்று மட்டுமல்ல, உங்களுக்குள்ளேயே கூட உங்களுக்குள் என்ன விதமான எண்ணம் ஏற்படுகிறது, என்ன மாதிரியான உணர்ச்சி ஓடுகிறது, என்ன அனுபவம் உங்களுக்குள் நிகழ்கிறது என்பதையெல்லாம் விழிப்புணர்வோடு நீங்கள் பரிசீலிக்க தயாராகிவிட்டீர்கள் என்றால் நீங்கள் ஒரு அற்புதமான மனிதராக மலர்வீர்கள்.
Mind is a terrible master, but a fantastic slave. It's for you to keep it that way. If you allow your mind to rule you, then because it's data-based, no new possibilities are there in it. And now, everything that you can gather in terms of data, process it and find expression to it, a simple machine will be able to do 1,000,000 times better than you. So it's time you shift from unconscious data processing kind of life to a conscious response. It's very important, because otherwise, in the coming 15 years, you will become redundant, because you'll be doing way better than you in all the things that you are very proud of doing.
மனம் ஒரு கொடூரமான முதலாளி, ஆனால் மிகவும் அற்புதமான ஒரு சேவகன். மனதில் செயல்பாடுகள், மனதுக்கு நீங்கள் முழு சுதந்திரம் கொடுத்து விட்டால் அதன் செயல்பாடுகள் கொடுமையாக இருக்கும். ஏனென்றால் அது வெறுமனே தரவுகளை அடிப்படையாக கொண்டு இயங்குகிறது. என்னென்ன தரவுகளை சேர்த்திருக்கிறதோ அதன் அடிப்படையில் இயங்குகிறதே தவிர புதிய வாய்ப்புகள் கிடையாது. அதன் வெளிப்பாடுகளை நீங்கள் நம்பி போனால் ஒரு எந்திரம் உங்களை விட பல மடங்கு அற்புதமாக செயல்படும். எனவே மனதிடமிருந்து விதிமுறைகளை, உத்தரவுகளை வாங்கிக் கொள்ளும் நிலையை நீங்கள் மாற்றிக்கொள்ள வேண்டும். இல்லையென்றால் அடுத்த 15 ஆண்டுகளில் எந்திரங்கள் மிக அற்புதமாக செயல்பட போகின்றன. எவற்றையெல்லாம் நினைத்து நீங்கள் உங்களை பற்றியே பெருமை கொள்கிறீர்களோ அவற்றையெல்லாம் சர்வசாதாரணமாக முறியடிக்கும் நிலையில் எந்திர நுட்பங்கள் மிக அருமையாக செயல்பட போகின்றன.
Wow. This mind is an instrument which has many layers, but unfortunately, because of the type of education that most people are receiving, only the data process is going on. The other aspects of intelligence are not being touched upon or stimulated. One simple thing is, you bring a meditative process into your life, a kriya, which stimulates interiority or that aspect which is beyond your physiological and psychological process. All the young people, how many of you are young here? What should I term as young? Below 20 you're young, or below 30 you're young, or below 40 or 50 or 60, where should I put the mark? Now, as far as I'm concerned, if you're not dead, you're young. Hello? If you're too old, you wouldn't be here. You're here means you're young enough to be alive. If you're fit enough to be alive, you're fit enough to be joyful. If you're fit enough to be alive, you're fit enough to be loving. If you're fit enough to be alive, you're fit enough to be blissful. Don't think there is a certain age limit for that. If nature has kept you alive, this means you're fit enough to be joyful, loving, blissful. This is very much a possibility. Nobody can take this away except an unruly mind. But my mind is out of control. No, it's just because you're in a compulsive state of reaction. Just bring a little bit of space between what you need to respond to, either mentally, emotionally or physically, and actual response. Give it a little bit, Shambho kind of break. You don't have to say it outside, just in your mind, just a little break, and then do that. You will see a conscious response will make you into a fantastic human being. And we want to see fantastic human beings. All the young people, hello all the young people, where are you? All the young people, at least 7 minutes a day. At least 7 minutes a day. Let's make it happen.
மனம் என்பது ஒரு நல்ல கருவி, அதில் பல அடுக்குகள் உண்டு. ஆனால் இன்றைய கல்வி முறை காரணமாக இந்த தரவுகள் சார்ந்த நிலையில் மட்டுமே நின்று விடுகிறார்கள். மற்ற நுட்பமான அறிவுத்தன்மைகள் தொடப்படுவதில்லை. உதாரணமாக, உங்களுக்குள் ஒரு தியானத்தன்மை வருகிறது என்று வைத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்கள் உடலினுடைய அனுபவத்துக்கும் மனதின் அனுபவத்துக்கும் கடந்த உள்நிலை உணர்வு ஒன்று தூண்டப்படுகிறது என்று சொன்னால் அதற்கு வயது வரம்பு கிடையாது. இளைஞர்கள் அப்படின்னு நான் சொன்னேன்னா யார் இளைஞர்கள் என்கிற கேள்வி வரலாம். 20 வயசா, 30 வயசா, 40 வயசா, 60 வயசா என்று பார்த்தால் யார் யாரெல்லாம் இறக்கவில்லையோ அவர்கள் எல்லாமே இளைஞர்கள் தான். அந்த இளைஞர்களாக இருக்க உங்களுக்கு இங்கே வந்திருக்கிறீர்கள். அப்படியானால் அதுக்கு தகுதி உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிறது என்று அர்த்தம். யாருக்கெல்லாம் இளைஞர்களாக இருக்கும் தகுதி இருக்கிறதோ அவர்களுக்கு மகிழ்ச்சியாக இருக்கக்கூடிய தகுதி அவர்களுக்கு உண்டு, அன்பாக இருப்பதற்கான தகுதி அவர்களுக்கு உண்டு, ஆனந்தத்தை உணர்வதற்கான தகுதி உண்டு. அதற்கு வயது வரம்பு கிடையாது. அதை உங்கள்கிட்டேருந்து யாரும் அகற்றிவிட முடியாது. கட்டுப்பாடு இல்லாத மனம்தான் அகற்ற முடியும். அதற்கு ஒரு சின்ன முயற்சியை நீங்கள் மேற்கொண்டால் போதும். எல்லா நேரத்திலும் ஏதோ ஒன்று சொல்ல வேண்டி இருக்கிற போது நீங்கள் சொல்ல நினைப்பது, சொல்ல வேண்டியது ரெண்டுக்கு நடுவில் ஒரு சிறிய இடைவெளி விடுங்கள். அந்த இடைவெளி என்பது நீங்கள் தள்ளி போட வேண்டும் என்ற அவசியம் இல்லை. ஒரு சிறு இடைவெளி விட்டால் உங்கள் மனம் விழிப்புணர்வு நிலைக்கு வந்து சரியானதை வெளிப்படுத்தும்.
We will go into the Maha mantra. I know all of you are on chairs, but those of you are in your own homes and more comfortable atmospheres, if possible, please sit cross-legged. And those of you who are on chairs, it's fine as you are. All the ladies, you bring your ring finger and your thumb together like this in your left hand. Men, please do that with your right hand, your thumb finger and your ring finger. Just hold them like that. If you have your Rudraksh, if you're wearing a Rudraksh, hold the Rudraksh between these two fingers and sit. Otherwise, just hold the fingers that way and sit. சொல்லுங்க தமிழ்.
இப்பொழுது மகாமந்திர உச்சாரணத்துக்குள்ளே நாம் செல்வதாக இருக்கிறோம். வீட்டில் தொலைக்காட்சியில் பார்ப்பவர்கள் கால்களை மடித்து சமணமிட்டு உட்கார்ந்து கொள்ள முடிந்தால் நன்றாக இருக்கும். இங்கே இதை பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பவர்களில் பெண்கள் எல்லோரும் தங்கள் இடது கட்டை விரல், இடது மோதிர விரல் ரெண்டையும் அது மேல் பக்கத்தில் இணைத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒருவேளை உங்கள்கிட்ட ருத்ராட்சம் இருந்தால் அதை அந்த விரல்களுக்கு நடுவில் வைத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அதே மாதிரி ஆண்கள் உங்களுடைய வலது கை கட்டை விரலையும் வலது கை மோதிர விரலையும் அதன் மேல் பகுதியை இணைத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ருத்ராட்சம் இருந்தால் அதை விரல்களுக்கு நடுவே வைத்து கொள்ளலாம். இந்த நிலையில் இந்த மகாமந்திர உச்சாரணத்துக்கு நீங்கள் தயாராகலாம்.
When you utter the mantra, you must utter it from the base of your belly to start with. When you say it is vu, ma, together. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Namah Shivaya. 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 Om 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 Please open your eyes, slowly open your eyes, all of you. Sit still and just gaze at Adiyogi with your eyes open. Just gaze at Adiyogi, sit still.
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभुत्वा च सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतं नैव मुक्तेर्न मेयः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् मनोबुद्ध्यहङ्कारचित्तानिनाहं न च श्रोत्रजिह्वे न च घ्राणनेत्रे न च व्योमभूमिर्न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न च प्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातुर्न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न सोपस्थवायु चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागो न मे लोभमोहौ न मे वैमलो नैव मात्सर्यभावः न धर्मो न चाटो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न वेद्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न भोक्ता चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे मृत्युशङ्का न मे जातिभेदः पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मः न बन्धुर्न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं